Yes, the Halloween stuff is still up. Yes, it's still up. Getting duck time. Duck time. I think I just touched heaven. Bum, bum. Okay. I think we officially switch back to the fall. Let me check this one. Fall background, even though the Halloween thing's still there. But that's alright. That's alright. Now I believe there is quite a bit of stuff to do. I had done some of it a little already, but there's definitely a lot to still do. Definitely still a lot to do. Updating spreadsheet as we go. Alright, let's do these. Way to heaven. No. I don't know. If there's any special things I have to do for Monster Hunter. As far as like leading with special stuff or something. So we'll see. Let's go through these while eating because easy. Tag Discord now. Done and done. Do they all do a bind on the second floor like that? Yeah, that technically has blue rows, that's why I did that. Now I do imagine that all these weird farmable things, all the I don't even know what you call them, all these weird Monster Hunter piece things that drop, like so many of them. I don't know what where that will, how much of what is needed for doing things. I do know that there's some exchange stuff. I don't know how important they are for that. I simply do not know. Diablos ain't what he used to be, that's for sure. He ain't what he used to be. Alright. That was Monster Hunter dash Novice Dungeons. Complete. Yes, I only have a few of each of these. Well, these ones I have a lot because they're the old ones, but I guess not these ones. Feels like there's so many different things to drop, it's hard to know exactly what you should be doing. This doesn't make an expert one show up? I would have figured that was what would happen, but okay. That's surprising to me. Teams of 4 or less. I mean... Okay. 4 or less. What happens if I search Monster Hunter? Where would I want to put this team? Where would I want to put this team? Here, maybe? No, here. Definitely here. Monster Hunter. Done. I'm thinking I maybe don't need to farm this. When did I get this? Did we just get this for free or something? Why do I not remember that at all? I must have just got that. Or it was maybe a drop. It could have been a drop. I could believe that. Okay. Aaron XV on gear. Oh, I can only have 4, right? So this one, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna 120 it, but please give it some base stats to start with. Oops. At least something to start with. Little something. That's fine. Probably not needed, but whatever. Whatever. Do it. It's fine. Now what's on top of you? That? I don't... Probably for some other reason. Let's see, what do we put on top of you? Put on top of you. Sure. Whatever. And on top of you? Well, first, skill it up. Yeah, only one. Only one more. That's fine. What does the team have, I guess? I mean, these dungeons are usually these set leader things are usually supposed to be fairly easy. Hold on. Phone on airplane mode. Okay. So if I do something that's like loud, jammer. Sure. Oh right, I gotta turn the Wi-Fi back on. When you hit the airplane mode button, it turns the Wi-Fi off and yada yada yada. Sure. Sure. There we go. So we got that, we got that. And then for you, let's toss on something that has poison. Probably fine. Oh shit. Thank you. How are you? How are you doing, sir? Oh, is it 4 in... Oh, 4 including my team? Why did it not let me have Sergio's? 53 months, huh? That's a long time. Oh, only male and female Monster Hunter cards allowed. I didn't see that part. Wow, okay. Did not see that part, okay. 4 times attack with 4 combos. Probably not that one. That one seems maybe doable. Maybe that one. A long time. 53. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support. Stare. Stare, stare, stare. The Pokedoku collab is the streamer you sub to? Does that mean I should be doing it? Is that what you're trying to say? Nah. Oh, okay. Okay then. Or does that mean I have to look it up to see who it is? Jimmy Wetzel. Who's that? I don't know who this guy is. His Twitter profile picture, or his, no, not his profile picture, but his Twitter, what do you call it, banner, has a picture of Britney Spears doing this. Not what I expected to see. Sometimes he shiny hunts. Yeah. yeah, shiny hunting, snooze. Shiny hunting is a snooze. Alright, so we can use this team now, but first I'm gonna put the bulb away. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about shiny hunting before and how it's kinda... I don't know how that is like a survivable way to do things. Just, it's literally the same thing every time. It took a long time! Oh, this time I got lucky! Like, it's just... it's the same, it's like... Oh, I don't know. I don't get it. I've never gotten it. It's cool when you get one. Especially if it's natural. But... it's pretty silly. IMO, TBH, IMO. I'm dying. Oh, we don't have 3 attributes, do we? I didn't. Did not look at that part. Something is stuck. What the fuck? I think the team is not gonna work for this. I missed the second TPA. No, it's definitely like, I feel like there's like a tiny piece of granola or something. Something like that going on. I feel like I need to read these things again. No, just light and heal. Just light and heal. That seems good. Some amount of damage. Uh-oh, he's enraged. Alright, gotta do this to make some hearts. That to make some... Hold on to a couple of hearts and a couple of light matches. These have a lot of dragon killers or something. One of you do. Yeah, you and you. Probably what's somewhat saving us here a little bit. Somewhat saving us. Yeah, if I just brought literally any other thing with an attribute color, we'd probably be doing a lot more damage and whatnot, but oh well, I guess. We'll see what happens. Probably should just save that heart. We have 7 Cs? No, we have 10 C. Oh, that one has 7 C. 4 colors, nothing. Enraged. Would I do more damage with a row? I mean, that one, if we got 10 Cs, that would be kind of nice. Not the boss, though. I think I'm willing to kind of gamble with this just because if we lose, I'm not really that devastated because it probably would almost be faster to just restart with a third attribute. Color. Bubble shot, huh? That's red. Got the 8 combo. Thanks to that Skyfall. Box. That is trickier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 9. This would help get us to 9. Okay. Got a 7. Not quite the 10 combo though. And now we definitely don't have Pierce this turn. Well, not Pierce plus having the hearts and stuff, so gonna have to hope we live, I guess. But that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're aiming for. I dropped off my vote today, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in the coming days as far as the election. It is something I do keep kind of coming back to and thinking about. Thankfully, I feel like I'm in a state where like it won't actually affect me in the sense of people freaking out regardless of the results. So that's kind of nice, I guess. In terms of people, like, whatever, you know, civil unrest. I think I'm pretty set. Unless you're west of Worcester, Kona, Orange. Yeah, maybe. Do I have L on this team? No. Do all of these unlock? They do. Okay. Is the boss? No. Not the boss, but this has a 2-turn cooldown, so I should kind of be using it most of the time. And it does allow me to save up some hearts and get a light TPA. Which notably did not do too much. Also could have put assist on these, but here we are. Okay. I was again thinking about if I'd want to be saving stuff or not. Saving skills in case we get a board that doesn't have lights or something somehow. And I guess kind of if we run into something that needs VDP again. Definitely use this because that will get rid of the damage nerf from next turn. But I think that means I'm just going to do a very small combo and keep the rest chilling. Get the shield active from my hunter lady. Then this turn, damage is up. Now we go crazy with it. Save the heart orb. What do you do? I don't think we have any of that either, right? No. We do not. Do not have that. Seven combo, some Skyfall to assist. Very nice. The long dungeon. Definitely gotta use this. Well, I guess I didn't have to, but we'll have this one up next turn anyway, so. I guess that means we go... And... I don't know, we probably could have done another heart match there instead, but whatever. Wanted one of the light matches to be the TPA. Okay, so that's what this guy's for, I think. Okay, we do have light orbs, but let's do this. Get this thing going. Now I know what things are light orbs because they're locked. That's a nice touch. Forgot that would do that to help tell me what's what. That's certainly nice. The cake orange is so stupid. Cake orange is so... Okay. This could work. Oh, this works really well, because doesn't it, it does the reduced damage afterwards. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh no, it does work like that, okay. Well, that's fantastic then. Alright. Sweet. Alright, the male hunter ended up being kind of useful, actually. The third slot didn't end up being useful. Because her skill gets rid of heart. Gets rid of, yeah, hearts, and we kind of need that for the leader skill. Hunter, King, title, challenge, time limit 20 minutes. Done it. Okay. So I've done all. Oh no, we got this one left. Oh, but it's because I didn't do the easy version. Sure, let's do that. Get that out of the way. Then we'll have at least cleared everything that needs to be cleared. And then maybe figure out what we need to farm or something after the fact. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you could even button this this novice one, but here we are. I was pretty cold today. I mean, it was cold today, but still. Baby Gronk's called out the Sizzler, I'm assuming that's supposed to be the Rizzler, to a boxing match. Didn't they just hang out in a friendly manner, like, in the past week? Also, I don't care. They're like 10 years old, right? Aren't they both... just not... Only, I mean, I saw the... I think I used it as a beginning starting soon screen, the one where it was like, you love to see the Squirtle evolution line or something. And it was like the little one, then the big one, and then the dad of the Costco guy group thing. Poca Feline Village DX. Tyrannicat. Alright, so let's take a look. What the hell? Okay, I guess let's look at some of these new things. Oh, the other one's over here. Okay, I was like, what am I even looking at? Fire Orbs locked. Charge by 2. Every 2 turns, 2 times for fire and cap to 7.5 for 2 turns. Makes blue and purple to red and green and hazards to hearts. Inflict 5 gazillion million with 9+ combos. 4 times attack and 1+ combo for each group of 4 fire orbs. Interesting. That's kind of what I do when I'm using Shauna, but yeah, that's pretty good. 2 times max HP. Okay. What about there's a feline Rafine kitty. That's cute. Great roulette. Delays for 4 transforms. Lots of hands. Only 3 of these things, which I guess it's still a lot, but... Well, okay. 2 times attack and damage cap set to 11 billion? So is this just... I'm not even looking at this part. That looks like big numbers too, but... That just straight up better than regular... Than, well, it's definitely better than regular Rafine, but better than Rafine Kitty. Oh shit, Kuratobi, I remember this guy. Been a little bit... That short amount of time, well, at least it felt short when using the blue dark team with like the double Karen dragons and stuff. So it's just Kuro, but updated, is what this seems like to me. Yeah, it seems like updated Kuro. Probably pretty strong. So these are the things that I need to farm for. I have 0? How do I have 0? How do I have 0 of those? What? Can't be right. What? That can't be right. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, we have to do Pokemon Sleep now. It's lunchtime. I'm back on OGPP. My ingredients are full. It's time for green calm. I guess I like Calm Mind better here because I can't get oil that easily. Oh, I could do Ninja Salad too. Let's see, what do I have here? Yeah, Ninja Salad. Slightly better starting amount. A crit here would go awesome. Nope, even though I fed it beans. 22 ain't nothing to... Oh, nice, and the double level to make up for the almost not level last time. Very good. Did you go back to OGPP? Or are you elsewhere? Level up. You're on OGPP. You pulled Rafine from the bonus pull. Nice. Do you know what we need to do the exchanges in Monster Hunter? We're gonna go back to it in a second here, but just have to do this because I have to do it before 6 p.m. These things? Okay. How do I get the drops for the things to do the exchanges? These exchanges. How do I get these? It says I have 0, but I've done so many of the dungeons. How can I have 0 of either of these? Let Snorlax finish eating. I don't quite understand how that could be the case, but let's see. They drop from the Novice Dungeon. I've done the Novice Dungeon. I've done the level 5 Novice Dungeon like a lot. I did it quite a bit. Is there a certain floor I'm supposed to be doing for that? Maybe that's what it is? I'm not doing the right floor or something? Also, hopefully your Halloween went smooth. I clicked Gardevoir just to check, because if it was an energy boost, it would have been worth doing. Think there's anything I want to bring in here instead of him right now? Not yet. I used everything else's energy pretty well before we got to Sunday, switch over to the new week. So we're supposed to get Stygian, the No Gray Lash, and Basil Gase. I somehow have neither of them, despite doing the Novice a bunch. They're not in here, are they? No. Is there any reason for me to farm these at all? Oh, we should, I guess, maybe look at... 6 days on Halloween, okay. Do I have anything I need to do here? Oh, we don't even have this yet. Okay. Oh, maybe when we get these, they'll be easier to get the pieces we need? That must be what it is. That must be what it is. Yeah, I already did the novice as well. I already did it all. But I didn't get... I mean, they don't even show up here. None of these things are the things that are part of the exchange. So where... This is what I meant where I was like, am I supposed to do a certain one of these to get the right drop? But I don't even feel like it shows any of them. Like I said, I ran number 5 a decent amount, which is kind of shown by the amount of the things that I have. Maybe there will be in the expert ones, and then you had them left over from last time or something, maybe? Because I doubt I like went out of my way to really farm them last time. That wouldn't surprise me. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Oh wait, these ones can drop though. These are from here. Okay, those are from there. But not here. So maybe I guess we could do this? Okay. I guess we do that. If we're doing that, then leave me. Where's Kieran at? Kieran, that one, this, Zeus? This is Zeus apparently? Okay. There's an SGT team. That's why we're where we are right now with this situation. All right, at least this gives me something to do. Okay. This is the that I'm doing the things for. This is apparently to farm the Stygian, well, what it says basically, and that will drop stuff for or the exchange, I guess. The only other thing I guess we could really put attention to is November Quest at this point. I don't think there's really anything else since I finished all of the Monster Hunter stuff otherwise. So, okay. Do this. Oops. Because you do need a decent amount of them in order to have enough for that exchange. So yeah, I guess you must, I don't know where you got all those things from. I don't know where you got all that from, Dukester. But I guess either way, you have them. Wherever you got them from, you have them, so. Did you give out candy at all? I feel like I had already asked you this, if you were planning to do this. at a previous time, but you already had them from previous runs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Would you rather have me leave this team screen thing up, since that's what I'm doing anyway, so there's not really a whole lot of interesting things to show? I'm on airplane mode, but I just got a text. I feel like that's not supposed to be possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be possible, but okay. Okay, I guess. Yes, it's from a new video that SGT just put out 3 days ago. Granted, it could be a thing where maybe it was made once already or something, or slightly updated, I don't know. I've definitely used Kirin as a lead before, which is why it's already like 120'd and everything. That's for sure. You used his CH 11 to 13 teams. Oh, for November? I haven't tried any in November yet. That's what I was thinking I might do now that I finished all the other MH stuff. What is this thing's name again? Nay? Nay's new. That's the one. Ah, survey dungeon. Okay, the survey dungeon, I guess, is where the other stuff drops. But yeah, you can see I've definitely used this before because it's 120, but I must have not... Well, I guess it's not 120. Some of these were already 120 before. I think maybe this one was. The other thing that was already 120 was the other one, the one that's the 9-turn shield loop. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Granted, that was still max level, but typing is hard. What's the dinner plan for today? What's the dinner plan for today? Or actually, I definitely have used it as a lead for farming some sort of Monster Hunter thing, but I just didn't need to buff 120 it at that time, I think. Yeah, the support one. Did not realize that. Okay. Now you need this and ×2 SDR. Where did you go, SDRs? Why can I never find these? There they are. For some reason, they always evade me. I can't see them. Korean barbecue for your daughter-in-law's birthday. That's nice. Can be a little, you know, oh, it's a weekday. That kind of thing can be a little annoying sometimes, but should be tasty at least. I think this is the same equip that they already want on it. It is, alright. Although that equip needs to be upgraded. Missing an awakening. I didn't know if that would work. But that was kind of neat that it did. Kind of neat that that worked. That thing got a pretty decent buff too. Thing's already awakened. Okay. So how does this thing start? One of the best joints, from what you understand, cooked at the table over real charcoal. That's neat. What I was checking for this assist on the Monster Hunter male was just to check if it is indeed matter, or if it's just to give the light attribute. I think it's mostly just to give the light attribute. Seems like it's mostly just to give the light attribute. Like, we don't want the skill to actually overwrite, so probably doesn't have to be shiny. What else do I have that already does that plus light attribute? Probably not too many. Pretty good one. What is this on currently? Oh, we're not on the right thing anyway. Sure, so just I'll try it. Even if we lose, there's friggin' 4 stamina refreshes, so there's so much we can just throw away for no reason. What is your I guess how do I phrase this? I know lots of people seem to like Korean barbecue. What is it that makes it seemingly so good? I feel like I hear people rave about it all the time for like decades now. But almost to the point where it's like some mystic level of good. Is that out of proportion, or is that, is it just good food, or is there like some other secret aspect that I don't understand? And I'm not trying to come at it at an angle of like taking it down a notch or something. Is it just because it's like fresh food that kind of can't be bad because of they have, like, you have to make it so it has to be good? You can't go to a bad Korean barbecue place? I guess that's part of it. I've never heard of a bad Korean barbecue place. That's part of the mysticism. I don't actually even know if I need to look this up. I think I do, though. Okay, leveled up, skilled up. Apparently we only need 2 skill delays on this thing. You stepped away. I was basically just asking about Korean barbecue. Because I've heard a lot about it over the years, and I don't really know. I guess it feels like people hype it up all the time, and is said hype something that is it just good food? Like, what is is it because it has to be made fresh or something like that, so it can't really ever be bad? Is that what the thing is? Is it just that it's interesting and different? I don't simply don't know. I'm checking the video. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be your first time. Okay. That's kind of, I'm interested to hear how it goes then. I've only ever heard good things about it for like the past, I don't know how many years now. Just in general. Seems like if there's ever some sort of meetup or a convention or something, people afterwards are like, let's go to like Korean barbecue for dinner. Like, okay, well, what's the what's the reasoning that I'm not aware of or something? Maybe this combo orb matters. That's not the composition. I don't know what matters more here. +2 and that and that. That's already on a dude. That's probably all right. Guess it doesn't give a row, huh? That's surprising. Nothing that has combo orb and a row besides this. Wait, what is this? Heart break material drop rate. Oh, that's what that is? I didn't know that's what that is. I thought that was a light row. I thought that was a light row. Oh, okay. No, that's a light row. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. This? Well, it doesn't matter that much, right? How long does this cool down? Excuse me. Let's just try this and see if it works. So I guess I'm supposed to put... I think they just want you to put something that has a part break equip on it. Where even is that? Is that an easily clickable thing? Heart break? I don't even know if that's something you can click in here. You can't filter by that, can you? Oh no, there it is now. Okay, I get. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay, they don't really care that much. Alright, so do this. We have one of the best Asian food districts in the U.S. in San Diego, so we're blessed with a huge number of options. I guess that's the another angle, right? You could say, I could think, why do I never hear about a bad Korean barbecue restaurant? And then maybe you could just say, well, because there's already really good ones, so the bad ones won't survive. But I feel like you could say that about other foods that still exist that have bad restaurants or bad maybe I should put the part break on this thing. What's that thing called? Scream? Let's try it. do have to find a Karen to partner with, so that might be an issue, but I feel like other people will probably be running this. Yeah, look at all that. No one in the BF list, unfortunately, but... just see if it works, right? Oh wait, they have a different team badge here. What is the team badge they have? They have this one? Okay. I don't know, last time I've used that. Let's try this. Alright, can I follow the video? You do that. Then you use this one. Make sure to get a row out of it. Alright, so far that worked out. Then use this. Then use this one. No, that's not necessarily true. Like, there's a lot of places that don't have good pizza, but for whatever reason, stick around. Just because it's, like, convenient, I think. Yeah, cheap food or just food that, like... You know, there's bad pizza. I mean, everything's contextual, right? So, but something like, you know, pizza places near a college or whatever, surviving because, or getting away with bad pizza because it's just drunk pizza. So it's not actually good pizza. It's just drunk pizza type of thing. But there's just, I mean, you know. Cheap and convenient, that whole scale of things. There is all of the, I don't know, what do you call them? It was like those casual level, the Applebee's and the TGI Fridays and those type of restaurants. That have TGI Fridays just became bankrupt like in the past month or whatever, or filed for bankruptcy. But it's not even exactly. Part of that is because of we'll say private equity. That's part of it. Red Lobster, yep. Well, that worked out well. Now, do I get the parts to drop? That's the question. Yes, okay, yeah, this works. This works wonderfully, in fact. Okay, cool. And then I guess I'll be farming this thing with it. You're alive. I didn't ask? No, hi. So, okay, we got a team for farming Stygian. However you're supposed to say it. I probably would do that one first, I guess. But would people rather me go through some of the November quest stuff as opposed to, I guess there's not really anything else, right? Now that I've done all of the other stuff. It's pronounced Stygian. So true. Right, there isn't a quest thing now. I was like, where are my November quests? They're down here. Thought he dropped dead. We can only wish. Oh. Ah, vicious. Perfect timing. We should do 3P. We should just do 3P. For this one. Which I did with this. To do that so that we get it out of the way. I definitely don't need to farm Magnomalo, so that's nice. PC packaging drains battery. I haven't actually. I did not end up getting it. I also have not really watched any gameplay of it. I could, but would have zero confidence in living because I literally didn't do it with a. Like, I could try this, but would I just die? I could try the team that I use for Stygian, but I feel like I would just die, right? I would rather just do it to get the stone. Doesn't look like Vicious has one anyway. Like, it's just one run. It's not like if we were repeating runs of it or whatever, then sure, but... Also, isn't that the new OP guy thing that you have there? So, Havens, I know that you open packs, and there is like a little bit of a... Not the exact traditional battle thing, but there is something. There is some sort of battle that you can do. But is it any good? I mean, even if it's good, I feel like this is going to be a flavor of the month thing where people are like, where content creators are gonna make a video of them opening packs of rare things, and then people, I mean, beside hardcore Pokemon people. Funny story, we were not doing 3P carries because GH is racist and didn't put Stygians in Ogre 3P Descended. That's true. It's only whatever this survey one is called. Alright, let's see this new OP guy in action, huh? His skill, his geyser thing isn't even transform. Is it it's gotta be a transform thing, right? Isn't that what the number 1 means? Evo skill. We continue play since there's no FOMO. Is there no FOMO? Can't you buy packs? Oh, I guess... I see what you're saying, but... It's like when you, so for Dukester, what I assumed that meant is that it's like... you know, using... Shiva draw the first turn and then it evos the skills or whatever. Or it's like some of those other recent guys where it kind of loops a skill. Like it'll be turn skill number 1, and then when you use skill number 2, it like loop backs to skill number 1. That would be the other idea in my mind. Now for the Haven's Pokemon Sleep conversation, the battle mode or whatever is there like a ranked? Is there a ranked? So then in a sense, you know, not necessarily pay to win, but certainly FOMO kind of takes longer to, you know, do everything you're trying to do. There's an online versus, but you don't know about ranked. What are these guys from? I feel like I've seen these before, but I don't know what they're from. Chainsaw Man. What's this thing? Oh, that's the cursed one. Thankfully, you have a cleric, because I don't remember if my Hagios is up or not. Nothing else, you can collect card and customize them with sleeves. Yeah. I think if there was a world where I didn't already have Pokemon Sleep to have to deal with, would be a decent chance that maybe I would do that, just for the fun of it. But here we are. Certainly cool in the fact that you do like get some packs for free every day or whatever. That's certainly nice. But at the end of the day, I basically kind of feel like it how I do with Sleep, where it's like I'm not actually gonna get anything out of it. So at this point, it's just kind of to be goofy. Now the only reason that it would be maybe interesting outside of like just fun collecting the cards is that there is certainly a non-zero chance that they would have people they would have official tournaments of Pokemon TCG Pocket and or a TCG Pocket at Pokemon Worlds. I don't think that is out of the question at all as something that would or could be happening. I wasn't paying attention. What HP? There's a currency you earn through daily challenges to reduce the timer to 0. Sure. Do you have to lead with a Monster Hunter thing? Probably, right? In order to get the drops and such? Usually the case. There is color blue absorb, so I am going to use this. The lead, yeah. Okay. Scooby-Dooby. I don't think I've spoken to Robin in a bit. Did you do anything for Halloween-related activities? I think I pretty much knew that everyone else was not doing much, but I don't think I've spoken to you. Any Dark Orbs, huh? Oh, the delay. Sure. Sure. Color absorb meant you couldn't really do anything. That's fair. I'll do my looping shield now. Or again, I suppose I should say. Tried the Mr. Beats Chocolate Feastable? I can proudly say I never have. Did it taste... I mean, is it just a generic chocolate bar, or does it have other stuff in it to taste like a crunch bar or something? Is that the one with mold in it? No. The thing with mold in it... Well, kind of. Partially. The Feastable is the chocolate bar that is within the... Lunchables copycat thing, if that makes sense. The Lunchables copycat thing is has a Feastable in it, I believe. You don't have to lead with a Monster Hunter card, it just says it has to be on the team. That's for a reward, yes. That is for a reward. I was talking about for a for dropping, because Vicious, I don't think you were here before. What we found out is that these two things that we have to farm, these pieces do not drop except from the Survey Dungeon and the Stygian, Zenogre Descended. But for those, you do have to lead with a guy from Monster Hunter. Like this. Back to the TCG, you can understand why people get addicted to this shit now. Addicted specifically to opening packs, or addicted to some other aspect? The gameplay. Because isn't it not even really like the regular TCG? It's like a mini version. Opening packs. But yeah, that shouldn't be surprising at all. It's just gambling slash loot boxes, IRL. You know, it's the loot boxes before we got loot boxes. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. I mean, you don't have to lead with this, Vicious. You can lead with any Monster Hunter thing, I think. But this was just a team that I copied from SGT. Now, I did not make a team yet for the survey one, but... yeah, the cheese from the lunch thing. Yeah. Card art's cool. No doubt about that. Would never deny that. Ouch. A lot of help on this team. A lot of help on this team. Also a lot of combos. Alright, so I believe it was this, 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 all of the art is like new age art, right? There, or is there? Do they have any of the OG art on any of them? You don't draw for energy. Oh yeah, okay. See, I knew there was some stuff about it that was somewhat different. Oh, I guess I'll XP that. That's more than most things I'm gonna do. I might end up getting some ranking from farming this. Because I need like 20 of these things, don't I? New and old? Okay, it's a mix. I mean, I've definitely seen the cool, like the I don't know if it's even necessarily commercial, but the cool thing where it's like lets you like go into that Mewtwo card or whatever and like see a whole scene. Like that's definitely cool. There's definitely some awesome, neat things about it. No doubt. And then he rankinged all over the place. Alright, so should I do November stuff? Definitely not story. Halloween still has some days, right? 6 days. Vicious, I wouldn't... Thinking about if I would want to leave up my, my Kieran as a temporary lead. I don't really know how many people use this Shauna, but... Do that, then do this, then go boom, bam, bam, so that people can partner with it. Then we go here, do November 10, partner with my boy Hank. Is it even worth using Shauna over the what's the newer one? Not the dragon one, but the other recent one like that I have that I just haven't used because I haven't even used Shauna since then. Like Canella or Calla, whatever it is, it's with a K, I think. That's what my memory's telling me, that it's with a K. Callan, that's the one. I have that. Isn't that just better? Or do people still mix both of them so you like have Shauna as a sub on the team or something? I mean, you don't have to have run it to have never seen it. It's been in all sorts of screenshots for, you know, those hard dungeons of people doing titles or quests or whatever. Like the last title, I definitely saw some people, or whatever other annoying, dumb bullshit that's in this game. I've certainly seen some of it. I would like over the coming days and weeks and or months, Havens, you're gonna have to keep updating me on the TCG Pocket, how it's going. Because I'm certainly not a hater. Like I said, I probably would be participating if I wasn't. I feel like I'm already doing too much other things already. The good and the bad. You don't have to only tell me the bad, but yes. But yes. Alright, go away with those spinners. Knock that off, please. Get that out of here. Get that nonsense out of here. Boop, boop. Running pastel with the Shaunas was pretty nice. Or it was I thought it was kind of fun to run that team. It wasn't exactly the easiest, which is sort of what made it fun. In terms of having to manage red orbs and stuff at times was a little difficult, but it kind of made it cooler. And it just let me use stuff that I hadn't been using. Also, neat. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't do another Awaken Bind, that would be important. Okay. Okay. That's a little scary. No doubt a little scary. Well, let's see how this does. Big shield and big damage. Incoming. Spinners. Less of a shield. Oh, we're fine. I can also get those spinners out of the way next turn if I have to. Okay. Don't know why I waited to do the 4 green match, even though the 3 green match would have been fine anyway, but whatever. Whatever. Hey, we've done it. That was number 10. That was level 10. These ones can be fun. Try these ones out. 6 teams. Excuse me. Okay. We're just comboing. That's all we're doing. Just comboing. This is only 3 turns, okay. I thought it was more than 3. It is not. God dang. The tunes. Hinting on the moon. I feel like this one gets flamed sometimes. Oh, what the heck? Alright, well. We're missing 2 green orbs anyway. I am surprised that I haven't gotten any real comments about how much they want, how much they have rolled Monster Hunter, or how much, you know, usually people will ask me how much I'm going to roll something or whatever. I don't really know. I mean, we've had this in the past where I have rolled a lot of Monster Hunter in the past, so I don't always feel the need to necessarily roll a bunch of the new thing. But I haven't looked. I don't really know if there's a ton of new stuff that would make it worth it, or if there is some other incentive that I would be really inclined to roll. Oh, I just really didn't kill. Okay. Or I was supposed to FUA or something? No, I just really didn't kill. Okay. We might need that Pierce ability. Ugh. Not really how we drew it up, huh? I mean, this is the last form before the boss. Maybe we just do shield and then this? This removes locks, right? Oh, it doesn't. Does this? Okay. I think if we do this, we'll be safe. If we do this, we'll be safe. A little shocked it didn't kill, but sure. This is the lady that will make the time short, right? Not a whole lot I can do about that. Or is she the one that makes it long? No, I think she's the one that makes it short. Right? Yeah. Yes, that's correct. 3 seconds. Correct? I don't need to pierce, so that's kind of interesting. It would help to make sure we get past it, I guess, though. So if I do these 2 lights and then the 2 hearts above it, that's already going to be 3 combos because of the cascading. Boom. Look at these cascades. That was like, that was masterful. That was masterful. Should get some more credit for that one. That was a beauty. That was a goddamn beauty. Okay. So we will probably continue with those, I guess. But what we'll do right now, since it's 6:50, is we'll stretch break now. So get these rolling, and then we'll also do. Don't we get a bunch of free rolls or something too? So there's gonna be a good chunk of stuff to do. Gonna be a good chunk of things to do. So this going to go pee. Going to go fill my water. Grab the apple. Oh, my hips. Oh, bring it around town. Bring it around town. And then you do this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and then it's a giraffe. We got some mega apples. Some big ol' apples. Since the influx of stones is happening more, are you going to be inclined to do little roll on all collabs or reserve a lot for certain ones? I haven't really thought about that, actually. I don't know. Good question. I don't have a good answer to it right now. I don't know. Why does it look like this song's not... Oh, because it isn't loud. Turn it up. Especially during Strach break. Oof. Okay. I got a Dark Metatron from a free ad roll the other day. That was kind of hype. That was kind of hype. Dude, it'd be sick if they added, like the collab roll stuff into the ads, like they did for Code Geass or whatever. That was sick. I mean, I only got one out of it, but still, that was hype. Wonder if maybe that was a test to see if it would promote more people to watch the ads than normal. And then based off of that data, once it's all collected, they might make a decision on if they do that more or not. Stop throwing to go. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know how much you could hear me, but it could have been a test run of it and something that they might do more in the future based on if people watch more ads because of it and stuff. Doesn't seem like that'd be great. Because otherwise, I don't know what would have prompted them to do it. It's not like I can't imagine the Code Geass owners were, you know, pushed for it to specifically be in the ad machine. That certainly had to be a gung-ho initiative in some regard. I guess you gotta think that. I have not missed a Freestone ad roll so far. How about anyone else, though? I wonder if the new quest format, or whatever you want to call it, if that I mean, that's usually only, what, like 10 stones or something? So far, at least. I wonder if that means that other ways that we normally get stones will be replaced with something else, like different stuff. Snow globes and things, that kind of idea. Not those specifically, but just other stuff, like how we used to get the rainbow or the diamond, you know, whatever, you know, stuff like this, these whatever things in here. These kind of things we used to get a lot for beating certain dungeons and stuff. I don't know if that is part of what's going to be happening. Now is full. Oh, okay, we got another one of these. Get another one of these. Okay. I did not read what you wrote. I'll read it when I get back over there. Are you going to use any stones on Monster Hunter? I think Dukester said he did 1 5-pack or something. Forget exactly what the number was. I forget exactly what the number was, but... You don't think they've seen as worth it because you're sure more people are doing ads for 1 stone a day? Yeah, but it's like that's like a different metric entirely. Spreadsheet. Today is the 4th. Halloween login stamp day 7. What do I want here? The Paimon is still a good equip. Be okay with that. Some of those 3 attribute guys or whatever that are pretty good too. Certainly. Huh. Has anyone done 13, 14, or 15 for November Quest yet? I know Dukester, I think, said that they did 11 and 12 and 13, I think, because it was an SGT video or something. I have not looked at that, but... Okay. Yes, you do. You also see your role. That's a womp womp. Masquerade Devil Razuel. Fifth womp womp. I'm used to going to the bottom, but that's not how chronological works anymore. Four. I don't know. For this guy? And 40%. Oh. Is this one of the first things that adds 2 types that we've gotten? Is there a lot of this? I don't think there's a lot of this. So there's a couple that do. Probably have enough that I could from these stinkers. From having gotten enough free rolls over the years. Danny free rolled the Hera. This is a crazy ability. Crazy ability. I don't know if I'm quite convinced to trade for that. Which might sound crazy, given all those dupes that I have, but... I feel like if some random Halloween card is gonna have a 40% looping shield, I feel like it won't be that long until there's a lot of other ones that have that. Or at least some other ones. Monster Hunter free roll. Login. Stamp day 1. Here we go. Do I have? I don't know if I have that. Or is that Kieran? It is, but it's the blue one, which I don't have. I'm fine with that. I don't have it yet. Ooh. What the hell? Okay, so it's the same skill like 4 or 5 times, and then it gets a higher damage cap for a bit. Is this them trying to like balance all of the way OP skills that loop and do a damage cap, but then that way it doesn't always damage cap? Is this them like admitting this is how they should have been doing it for a while before? You got a free day? A Friday? Solid? Ooh! That's pretty good. Pretty decent. One, 480. Very interesting. Hold bomb. Yeah. These descriptions just getting longer and longer. The Rafine cat's pretty cool. From this. Alright, here we go. That Giganto apple is done. Well, that's probably not good. Silver. Probably not great. Feline Joggy? 854? Oh, this must be some really old Japan thing that we never got access to? Based off the number? Yeah, it must just be old stuff. Huh. 4P icon. 6-star Halloween, here we go. 6-star plus Halloween free roll login stamp day 10. I imagine this is the last free roll for Halloween. Right? Gotta be, surely. Here we go. Okay. Okay. They got me excited. Training Thorn Dragon Collar Weld. 6621. That is a large damage cap, 35 billion. That is a big number. It's also a long cooldown. Triple Devil. Excuse me. Interesting. Interesting. Day 3. Day 3 login roll. From the cats. It's certainly a little guy. It's certainly a little guy. Feline baggy. 858. I wanted to look at it. I'm still in the habit of doing that backwards. Still in the habit of scrolling all the way down. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Title. Okay, so it's just that. Login stamp day 4. Aren't we getting a lot of free rolls from this thing? I guess a lot of them are going to be the stinky ones though, right? The feline ones. Oh, we're still getting 5 free rolls from the real thing, right? Wait, one? No, we're getting 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're getting 6 from the feline one. Could be better, could be worse. What do we have here? I don't think I have that. Oh, I suppose. Oh no, I don't have it. It's a different form of the Tigrex. I recognized it as Tigrex, but and I know I have one, but I have one that doesn't look like that. Delays enemy for 4 turns. Gravity by 40%. Then removes, creates 5 things. Oh, and this one doesn't loop back. Interesting. 3 team HPs. That's a sick looking helmet. That's a pretty sick helmet, actually. Look at that thing. New. I mean, 410 Cs. Oh, can that's the part break thing, right? Interesting. Is that like, are we going to get that as a mechanic more or something? It feels weird because to me it almost feels the same as like the dungeon boost, but it's specifically for, I guess, dropping certain stuff, which is a little odd. Okay, well, those were all of the rerolls. I think that's full. See what's else happening tonight. So this is going on right now. This, I think? Dragon Fruit and Rare Dragon Rush is this. So now... So right now for me it's 7 o'clock. So 16 is 4 o'clock. So 3 hours instead of 4 hours now because of the chime change. We just did them all, Dante. Just missed it. King Diamond Dragon Infestation you want to run for the life of you. You don't know why they still make the dungeons half hour. Yeah, I mean, usually if you catch it right at the beginning of the half an hour, you can use all your stamina on it, even if you're just using Shiva Draw. Although, with the 4 stamina refreshes, maybe not the case. But when it's the normal 2 amount, then yes. Okay, we have a basketball shot redemption thing. These were the free rolls, by the way. Halloween one. This one, Monster Hunter Cat. Halloween, Monster Hunter Cat, Monster Hunter. Not the Kieran. Oh, the blue one, right. In my mind, Kieran is just the light one still. Even though I just rolled that in my brain, still not adjusted. The equip's kind of nice. I mean, 3 team HP, this if that matters, charged by 2, you know, solid. The regular form is neat, I guess. But I don't necessarily know what I would use something like that on. Hello. Slime? With this guy? that what I would use it with? But what I remember is that, like, if you were trying to run Rimuru, you needed like 3 of them or something. Or I don't know. It was, I feel like, all I remember is that from this time people were like, "Oh, you got Rimuru, that's cool, but you probably can't run it." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I don't know if Karen would necessarily help with that or not, but... Alright, basketball shot. I need to temporarily move this out of the way so you can see. First try, baby. No warm-up shot needed. No warm-up shot needed. Hopefully Vicious was paying attention. Are you, spending stones at all to roll Monster Hunter? Oh, I was looking at this because... So 3 hours behind, right? Because for me, right now, I'm 7 o'clock, which is really... 19 for me, so then 3 hours back be 16, so then 8 o'clock would be 17, 9 o'clock would be that, 10 o'clock would be that. You had a ton of trade fodder due to previous 2 runs, so you traded for the Namiel system. Okay, what is that? People were also trying to tell me to trade for this, which I get it. The 40% shield loop is definitely real. I don't know if I want to trade for that though. But I feel like they'll give us other 40% in a maybe not so distant future. What is the Namiel system? Hey, Nerd Gigante. Oh, this thing, right. The thing that Ramen showed us. Yeah, I didn't even really read this one. Well, I didn't look at the exchanges, and I haven't really looked at any of the stuff that you can roll. So, Void's combo absorption and Pierce, 1 turn, then skill evolves, and then every 4 turns. And so you got 4 of these? Because I would assume you would need 4 to run a system, right? Jesus. Because the team that Ramen was running was, you know, one of these on the lead and one of them on the friend, but then the other 2 blue ones were, I don't even remember. He said what it was from. He said they were from Chainsaw Man? Something from Chainsaw Man he had 2 of that was on a 2-turn cooldown, I think. Or maybe it was 4 turns, I don't know. It transformed, it was like blue light. You trade for her at Halloween because you see more use for her, so you have a specific niche. Yeah, I feel like I would maybe be more interested in trading for that because of the niche, but I don't know. That's how I feel as well, Vicious. What I want to know is what this part break bonus, what is this gonna be doing in the future? How integral are these gonna be? Yeah, Aki, that sounds right. But it was like Aki and something else when it transformed, I think, maybe. Yeah, so Dante's mogging you, as the kids would say, Ramen, because he has 4 Namiels. Way cooler and based and something, something, something. Definitely not using black metals to trade for these. I already have 1 of each. There's no reason to have more than that. Namiel bees. It can't be worth using stones to roll Halloween, I would think. It happens naturally. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. We're just doing rainbow. Okay. 8 turns. 3 turns. Pretty low cooldown. 7 turns in charge. Save that one. Yeah, I think we just use what's here for now. You know, responding makes it feel like he, like what it feels many others do. I would imagine that he probably tabs out all the time like everyone else seems to. Would be my guess. 2 billion for all subs and 99 billion for leader and that. Guess I'll do this. Too busy crying, what did you say? I don't know if I believe him. I don't know if I believe that he knew what you wrote. I don't think I see any L's or TPAs or anything I need to do. Bet stream tomorrow. Oh, okay. I did not check if I needed to do some sort of follow-up attack, column of hearts or whatever. Thankfully, I didn't need to do that. So that's nice. Somehow I'm missing dark orbs. That seems crazy. Somehow missing dark orbs there. Gotta make sure to get those light orbs in. It'd be nice to know if there was anything specific that needed that, we're on the boss. It would be nice to know if there was anything specific we needed for, or any specific reason to need the, guess I should have done the damage absorb first. The Hera, Halloween Hera. Like if there was anything coming up that specifically would be extra good for. Red, blue, red. Set up for Skyfalls, I guess. Ouch. Maybe I was supposed to do this. Dark, dark, blue, red. Unnecessary, but whatever. Whatever. We've done it. Number 8 down. Oh, teams of 3 or less. Skill cap 7 times. Oh, what's the? We have a fixed helper. All right, let's do 14 just to do. I'm assuming a Geno team. Watch video to restore stamina. Yes. Yes, I will. Can't believe next Monday is already gonna be Veterans Day, huh? I mean, I know it's shortly after Halloween, but still came up quick. Okay. Need to do C14. Yeah, I just imagine the Geno can just kind of run 14 and maybe even 15 as well. There are no greens here. I'm gonna use this instead of using the Geno number 1. There's my green. Here's my green. We'll do the more damage now, of course, because we'll be using Gino. Okay. I'd do another light match, but I messed up the spinner twice, so I gave up. Like, whatever. We'll do enough. We'll be fine. Color absorb, huh? Well, I have a perfect both color absorb and get rid of this spinner by putting the spinner in the top left. How about them apples? How about them apples? I will need to get a dark orb. Never mind. Well, I need the heart too. Almost messed that up. Almost accidentally got rid of the blue orb there. That would have been a bit of a bummer. Hello there. Hello there, sir. Do an L shield, because why not? Take even less damage from this guy's big ol' attack. Very nice. Okay. Not the smoothest movement there. Get another heart match out of it. Yes, I do realize could have gotten another green match, but we won't need it. It being one bit of a blobber green match is fine. Okay. Yeah, alright. I guess I do this just to be safe with the healing situation. Sure. Yeah, just let that rock. I don't know if it's bad that I got rid of the bigger HP. I have no idea. It was kind of a weird set of things. They like made the HP big, but then awakened, so then I kind of lost HP, but then RCD 0, so I don't know. We're gonna have to stall this out a little bit, unfortunately. Because our damage absorption, color absorption cooldown is a bit on the longer side, for sure. Just a little bit on the longer side. So I probably don't even need to go out of my way that much to do full comboing and whatnot, but whatever. I would assume it does some sort of kill thing when you get it to the one turn left type of numbers of color absorption. Maybe we do this and then we try C15, assuming that we beat this, because people maybe haven't done those ones. See if we can YOLO Geno it. All my cooldowns are gone. A little spooky, but survive this turn, then we'll be okay to get the color absorb going. Alright. Here we go. It's also kind of nice because next turn we'll get the normal damage boost or whatever if we need it from Lavril and such. We'll probably don't need to worry about that. Red L, not like it matters that much, but whatever, might as well. Okay. Now if you need color and damage absorb for 2 turns, that would be annoying. You need damage absorb for a turn, I could do that. For 1 turn. What is our status here? Okay. Attack becomes ×2 for a turn. So the first Geno is limited on their damage or something. Attack becomes 0.01 for 2 turns. This one's back to normal. We'll see. You've been running Geno, Kohaku, Lavril, CC, or Deal Ra. Yeah, I mean, I don't have Kohaku or CC, which are definitely the more traditional, I guess you maybe would say, things to be running. Because they're better, generally speaking, than what I have here. Well, that's convenient that I didn't have to get annoyed with that. Yeah, build what you got. Very true. That was number 14. Nice. Now let's try 15. Is CC's damage absorb 1 turn or 2? I know it's a much lower cooldown, like 4 turns or something. No, I know it wasn't a brag. I was just explaining why I'm not running it. I don't have it. It's definitely the more standard build is running CC. That is what people recommend over, you know, something like Hagios for your, or sorry, over Erica for your damage absorb. Even though she is machine type and whatnot. She's a tier below in that regard. I guess I do this so I only have to deal with one of those. Thank goodness I did it in the right order and didn't do Lavril first. I would have felt really dumb. Would have felt real dumb about that. Ooh, look at that perfect board movement. With the fast spinner? That was pretty slick. That was kind of slick. Okay. Oops. Whatever. Don't need to perfect it every time. Nice. Another boon. I don't think I care about the RCV being lower until I need it, so I'm not going to bother using Miku. Not Miku, whatever this thing's called. Machine Miku, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. DC is 2-turn damage and attribute on a 6-turn. Okay, so it's not that much slower than Erica, because Erica's 7 turns. For some reason I thought CC was 4 turns. So it is still slightly better. Maybe the Awakenings are better too, I don't know, but... And Hagios isn't that different than Kohaku, except for its 1-turn cooldown shorter, which definitely has mattered at points. And then, I think there's one other aspect. Both of them do the higher HP, although Hagios actually even does a higher amount of HP than Kohaku, but... I think there's one other aspect that Kohaku does that I forget that Hagios doesn't do. Which doesn't usually matter, I don't think. The biggest thing is the cooldown, for sure. Being 1 turn shorter sometimes matters. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Okay. Does CC have an L on it? Maybe it has more L's or something? Oh, Kohaku I think has more L's, which makes it better too. Something like that. Okay, so you charged all my things. I don't really remember what they are now. I'm gonna go ahead and need to look at that. We're not that far down the line here, but let's, I guess, start with this. And then do this, because then that way Awaken Bind taken care of. That's nice. Now what is this one again? This is charge by 2 and the mega HP and stuff. And then you are also a charge by 2. What do I care about more? Having a cleric back up soon, or having my leader, or having my shield boot back up? That's a tough call. If I knew it was in the dungeon, I would certainly have a clue, but I guess I should do this now anyway, because we're going to charge by like 4, which would almost make this up anyway. Damage cap to 8 billing for 2 turns. Hagios is a damage cap, but I don't think it's that high. And it's 2 times that HP. Yeah, this is one of those where it would be really nice to know what's in our future. I think I'm going to do this one. I don't know. I think that maybe I should have done Hagios first. That's tough to say. I'm gonna do this to get rid of one of the spinners, even though it does mean we won't have damage higher for a little bit. That has all of our colors, right? Yeah. And L shield. Yeah. You don't really need the L on her because you have Kohaku for that. I guess. Oh, how am. I'm 80%. Fuck. Alright. I only need to live 2 turns. This spinner is gonna last longer than that. So maybe I'll be okay, actually. Yeah, I could believe that. Use my spinner to get enough. Maybe that'll be okay. I guess the bad thing would be if, oh, that did, like, no damage. Why is that? Why'd that do no damage? Am I missing a color or something? This is bad, though. We need one blue and multiple greens and multiple darks, huh? Alright, we made it work. Okay. You have charge by 3 in big board. You have charge by 2 and fully recover HP. Okay. I don't know. Do you do this one first? Sure. I don't know. There's not really no, there's not really a good way to do it that doesn't mess up the board size being bigger, but it's probably not worth that. Rather have the damage cap than the board size? Yeah. Yes. In fact, yes. Haku gets the Sisboy Latin? Yeah, exactly. Right now, this team was mixed up in a way where I actually don't have the Void Assist Latin on anything here, which is bad. Usually it was either on Shiba or on Hagios, but for a specific title or whatever, I think I was not using this team like that. Like, one of these was changed, and it was the one where you need to bring a auto heal loop or something? Something like that. I'm gonna have to use a spinner. Or we don't do full damage for a turn, I guess. That's probably better. Enough dark orbs though, huh? Jeez. Could always skyfall the blue. We do have higher blue fall rate because of the inherit that's on the Miku. Didn't even need to use the spinner. Let's go. The other reason to not use Miku if you can is because then we lose the Lavril damage loop boost part. So that's one reason to not use it. This is Space Harrier, right? Yes, it is. What a great song. What a great song that song is. Big delay. Keep our shield loop. Oh, and he gives us colors. That's nice of you. Alright, we can live with that. Can live with that. You know what? I'm even gonna do a little shield there. Just in case. Double L, because why not? Triple L, I suppose, actually. Counting the heart L. Now, it could be argued that maybe I should do 4 colors there to potentially stall and get things back up. Double delay is a little devious. That's a little bit devious. But we do have natural colors, so we can again keep things alive for now. We don't have heal orbs, but we don't need to do VDP, so maybe that doesn't matter this turn. And we're, you know, at full health. That part also is nice. Okay. Healed. We have colors I'm not going to use. Stuff. Also nicely that this Skyfall thing isn't going to screw us up because we already will have the Genos back up. Granted, we could get delayed again. If Miku is still up, then we could use Spinner, and we could probably create, you know, the one more blue and the one more heart needed. Hellish Incitement. Yeah, so that is a problem with this team that was not updated, for sure. That is definitely an issue with this team that was not updated, or re-updated, rather. Just because I forgot. So we'll see what happens with that. I don't know if it's necessarily better to just keep attacking or to try and stall or not. I just kind of assume it's better to keep attacking. Okay. And that certainly was painful. It was certainly painful. Let's do the board transformation first. We don't have 5 hearts to do a heart L. I'm sort of inclined to use Miku. Does mean our damage won't be buffed the following turn. I don't have to care about the blanked orb because we have colors, non-blanked orbs of all the other colors. So I might just grab a heart from here and go from there. Oh, our time is shorter. What the fuck? I mean, I still did it, but my time was a little bit shorter than I anticipated. Maybe I was just moving slower? Wow, we didn't heal at all even with the RCD boost, huh? That's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of messed up. I would probably put it on you instead. So this was, what was it? It was this team. Yeah, this is why I didn't have the thing on Hagios, because I was running this team, and normally Hagios had it, but we changed it because we needed to have the auto heal looper, and but we needed more skill boost or something because the auto heal looper didn't have enough. So then that's why we had this take this instead, even though we kept the L on here or something like that. So this, I've also had the L void assist on it in the past, and for whatever reason, some dungeon we just changed it to HP because we didn't need it or something. We would have lost on that too. I mean, if you had your assist undone or whatever, like if you got rid of the assist thing, you would have more base HP and whatnot, and you maybe would have healed before the first attack that he did, before you bring it to halfway or whatever. Obviously the minus orbs was not the best. I mean, I am running some enhanced orbs for sure here, but could be running more, certainly. Alright, Lavril got upgraded. She has 8 slots now. I forgot about that. This is a new development, as it were. Lavril has another slot, or another 2 slots now. I mean, you could give her a damage cap, and then 2 delays. Or 2 more delays. Or just the damage cap and the 2 delays. I have to pee, so I haven't, I guess, decided, but maybe I'll have to partner with a Geno that has some more enhanced orbs for the November quest instead of just going to Hank. Because Hank's, I think, is, yeah, this one, which is definitely good, obviously. It's the Geno equip. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the Geno equip. But maybe I would then change to something that has, yeah, something like this. That's probably what I'll do instead. That's probably what I'll do instead. Partner with Diggity. So then I guess either put the Void Assist on Erica. I think I would be more inclined to put it on the Erica because he has 2 colors, which makes it a little easier. Alternatively, you could, I guess, switch the heal matching. And since this already has L on it, like double L on it, I would only need 1 red L to get rid of the Void Assist in that situation. Problem is I don't have a ton of the Void thing, so I don't love... Like, I've already had it on here and then taken it off, and then now I'm putting it back on again. I have 9. It's not a ton of them. Not a lot of them, but... here we are. We are going to be quite a bit shorter on skills, because we won't have the +3 from Hank. This +3 will be the same as the +3 before, but will be minus 3 in total from before. So I don't know exactly what that does to our numbers. It means we'll probably have to use the insist on Erica right away as opposed to saving it. I think I will do another run of this with Diggity, but going to P first. Okay. Water. Then we do this run, and then might do a sap session to end. Or if anyone convinced me to exchange for a Harrow, that would be good too, but... Alright, so start the... Alright, the start looks basically the same. And now I won't feel, I don't feel bad about the Geno thing right away. I guess do this first. And do this. This here and then here. Okay. We have now been able to start the game. You're allowed to start playing now. Now Erica's reasonably close to being up, so that's fine. I don't think this matters too much. I mean, I would rather this guy replace someone later on that does some more annoying things than whatever was early here. I don't remember anything early here being particularly annoying, but... One of the things that delays would have been nice. The thing that we had died to would have been great. But instead, it's something early. We do have more team HP overall. That's neat, I guess. Something. It's something. Okay. Boom. Another boom? He's booming me. I'm being boomed. Guess I'll do this. L shield, because maybe whatever's coming in, it will do a preemptive and we want to shield it more? I don't know. I don't see why not to L there. We'll have less RCV anyway for another turn. I can still hold off on using Miku if that's the case. This doesn't do much, which it did not. Yeah, there's not really a reason to use the Miku. The lowered RCV is going to be away by the end of this turn anyway, and we didn't take damage, so there's no point. Could have done a red L, but I didn't. I didn't for whatever reason. It's fine. Whenever I see this, I think of the old version, not the current version. Or whatever this one is. I think of the one that when it comes in, it like awaken binds you after something. Or it does tape or something. When I forget. It does some stuff. Does some stuff and some things, alright? Okay. Checking the count on that, 5 turns. Now, are you the one that overcharges? Yes, but sneakily we still have our Miku Awaken Unbind like before, which is nice. It's very nice, in fact. So now we just do this again to then charge, or do we charge, and let this overcharge? I guess I would rather charge, and let potentially overcharge. So I don't remember us running to a cleric that we needed this right away, but at the same time, I think I'll do it like this. Charge. Miku would make it 1 spinner. The only bad thing about that is the Rill, we won't have the multiple turns of damage now. Which is certainly a price to pay. The RCB boost is nice, though we have the auto heal to max HP anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But getting rid of the spinner is nice. Ah, we blocked the skills unusable. That'll make this easier too. That'll definitely make it easier for us. Forgot about that part that happened. That made things a little more difficult. The other reason to leave the Erica overcharged is because we do know that there were more things that came up that started delaying everyone on the team. So leaving Erica a little overcharged seems like a fine thing to do. Does mean probably gonna have more turns. Why'd that do no damage? Like I missed something there. Oh. Okay. These actually didn't overcharge. They're just close to overcharging. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. I could have made it so that red match actually matched by moving it to the right to move the blue orb to the left to then spin to it, becoming to become red, but no. Okay. Continue with this stuff. Oh, I didn't change that second one to a heart. Do we get an extra 20 stones for the November quest? For what you see, there's an extra level 15 and 14, and they show 10 stones next to the dungeon? What do you mean there's an extra 14 and 15? What do you mean there's an extra 14 and 15? I don't even really understand what that could mean. Why wouldn't it just be level 16? What do you mean there's an extra? Or are you saying that there's an EX? There's the beginning of the delays. This was the one where I was considering doing not all colors, but I feel like I remember this in past dungeons. Not this version of it necessarily specifically, but things like it where it keeps delaying stuff. Hopefully we don't have to run them twice to get the rewards. You'll find out once you win or lose. Okay, interesting. You have my interest. Now, is this one damage absorb usually? I feel like it usually is. Oh, 8 seconds. That's not so bad. I thought it would be like 3. And I was like, ah, jeez. Okay, that's not so bad. Did a dirty combo for it, but I was just making sure I had all the colors. Now, if this delays again, that'd be annoying. But I feel like there was something that eventually delayed again. Maybe it was the next floor with that dark guy? I do know I still have a lower cooldown, or lower movement time, so I didn't bother to go back to do that extra red match. Ding, ding. Okay. So we may have to use Miku here to make sure we can get 5 reds, which looks like that's going to be the case. Not on that one, though. You goof? Ah, shit. We still have low move time. We're dead. Alright, well. Forgot. Alright, well, I'm not running it again because I don't think we have the time to. I guess in that situation I have to Erica to get rid of the low timer so that I can also do the L. So that was a bit of a bummer. Now where is this 15 shit you're talking about? Because it doesn't say anything like that. Without going into some other screen. Oh, here. They're gonna put extra things here now, too? Are they not giving us the Mail? Oh. They're not giving us the monthly quest stones in the mail anymore? They're giving it in the quest thing. I see. I see. Huh. Well, did 14 have a 1 out of 2 thing? I'm guessing that this is just trying to say that you get 2 rewards for beating 15. One of them which is 10 stones and one of them which is the black metal. Kind of like how sometimes when you would beat 15 or other dungeons, you would get 2 pieces of mail. One that would have the stones and then one that would have metals. Because they probably can't do it in the system or are following the same formula of how they did the mail. That's my guess. I mean, that makes the most sense to me. That would follow literally how they did it. And look at that. I'm correct. Oh man, I'm correct. Crazy. It only makes complete sense based off of what has happened in the past. Nothing to be sad about. Literally just explained it all and how it made perfect sense, and then I was right. It's all perfect. I'm perfect. It's all perfect, except for me, you know, forgetting to use the thing at that spot. So then I died because I didn't have movement time. But, you know, besides that. I don't know how many floors we had left in that dungeon. In 15, I don't really remember where we were at there, but died at the same floor twice. Second time we got there, certainly much more beatable, but I screwed it up. I think part of me thought that Miku had a time extension. Maybe that was part of it, because it does like a lot of those cards that do like, oh, spinner plus RCV plus time or something. But she does spinner plus RCV plus damage boost for a turn, which is actually just worse in most situations. In most situations where you're running her. You would rather it be a time extend for sure, even if it was only a 1-turner. Yeah, my Geno team's a little bit weak to time shortening because only Erica can really get rid of it. Most of the time, it still doesn't matter if it's just matching the 5 colors, which I kind of already showed. I was matching the 5 colors and hearts multiple times, even with the time shorten. It only really matters when I then also need to do exactly what happened on that turn, where I need to use the spinner to do an L to get rid of Void. That has happened on some other dungeons too. That same specific thing. She doesn't give time because she has a fixed time on her lead. True. So perhaps then what you should do for C15 is run the Miku as the lead. Because that's something that I've done for other dungeons where there was a bunch of time shortens, is that instead of running double Geno, you just run Geno as a sub, switch it with the Miku, have the Miku as a lead. So that maybe makes more sense for C15 then. I could believe that. I could believe that for sure. Normally I default to running the Geno instead, just so that way the Geno is up for my friends to use. That's part of the reason. Because then when I'm done, I can just like close and leave the Geno up instead of, oh, I was using Miku, I gotta switch back. Also, the Miku's overcharge isn't as, I mean, it is useful, but it's not. The Geno's overcharge being a charge itself is more useful than the Miku's one most of the time, but yeah. I haven't made it yet, but also at the same time, I feel like there's nowhere where for me to put it. Like, where do I put it on that team? Where is there a spot for me to put it? It doesn't cleric. It doesn't do damage absorb as far as I know. Maybe it does. My understanding is that it basically just does a time extend plus makes everyone damage cap higher, which is great if, you know, you have to deal with literally nothing else. But that's not happening most of the time. But I don't remember his entire skill either, so. I just don't see the room for him unless you just don't run a shield loop, I guess. Like, you would have to get rid of something. You'd either have to not be running shield loop, not using Miku's time roulette plus RCV fix. So it's basically Miku's the only slot that you would change with. But I don't think the Raw fixes RCV, right? Isn't he just basically the damage boost plus time extend? Or does he also do RCV? Okay. We could just go ahead and not answer the question and bring up something else instead. That's fine too, I guess. I feel like, so the team is the general team. It's not like I made the team specifically to do C15. And I think in general, you're better off with the Miku going into a blind dungeon than the Ra. Because again, most of the time, even if my time is shortened, I can still activate Geno in enough time. Even if it's 3 seconds, I have to pay attention, but like still most of the time I'll at least be able to activate the leader skill to get the like leader damage reduction. If not all 5 colors plus heal. Miku also blocks all Miku also blocks all the hazards and has a lot of skill boost on her. And again, the RCV save plus the spinner, I would argue, has likely saved me more than a time extend would have on more dungeons on the Raw. Either way, you hate Rainbow Team. If you had a choice, you would put Miku as a leader. Yeah, I mean, I just said I would, if I were to run 15 again, I would probably be with the Miku. Ra is basically only there just to glass cannon hyper damage. I don't think, generally speaking, it's worth it right now. Because most of the time, Geno's just doing enough damage. Most of the time, the Genos themselves are doing enough that you don't really even need that. And again, most of the time, if there's something that you would need the time extensions for, you just lead with Miku instead, and then the problem is solved. So, I know people like hyping up the Ra, and he is certainly not bad. He's definitely a more easy to acquire option than the Miku, if you don't already have it, and weren't around for the event. But again, on the general going into a blind dungeon, I think leading with the Miku or even just having the Miku was better than the Ra, and I think it would be kind of crazy to argue otherwise. I'm just burning stam here because we are going to switch to a super auto pet session here. I'm not going to burn all my stam because that would take too long because it's we got 4 refreshes or whatever, but we were still talking about the Raw thing, so it's like, let me do this while we're talking. Emily kind of bonkers when you use her the right way. She has 35% gravity and 45 cap. So someone on... That's some sort of crazy autocorrect. Someone on the boss, where they used it and killed the boss. I mean, sure. Kind of meaningless when we don't know what the boss is, and then also that most things you don't even need that high of a damage cap to kill right now. But yeah, it's cool. Not doubting that. I don't know if I want to exchange for it though. The only thing. I don't know if I want to exchange. Because unless you were... It would have to be a pretty specific situation where the equip would actually work out. You know, if it's some like crazy title dungeon or whatever, and you get to the boss, and if you had the gravity plus the mega cap, then it would kill. But then you also need that equip to be up on the thing. And so then the thing also needs to have enough good awakenings to actually reach that level of damage. But if that's the case, you're probably using whatever skill is on that thing because it's probably a really good thing, like a Geno or something anyway. So then it would need to be a case where it somehow gets overcharged by the boss itself. It feels really, you know what I mean? You see the picture I'm painting here where it has to be a pretty specific scenario? The only case where it would be more reasonable to expect would be some sort of ranking situation. But even then, like, when has killing something really ever been the issue in a ranking dungeon? You know what I mean? She has a V. Wait, why not? Why wouldn't she be able to be used? Oh, or if it's a shorter dungeon too. So that's probably why the ranking thing. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's like not worth getting. It's because it is very niche and very like, you know, that's niche cards are usually something worth keeping an eye on or considering. And I'm considering it. This is literally the conversation we're having. But I'm trying to make the case for myself of why, you know, I'm listing the pro and the cons, and the con is maybe it's so niche that it's not worth the trade in that way. I don't get why you're saying if it has a VDP shield it can't be used though. I don't get that part. Wouldn't it just be able to be used, but the reduction wouldn't do anything? Like how like gravities or sometimes won't do stuff? Or is that am I misunderstanding something? Or are you saying that she herself doesn't have a VDP on her? Ugh. I think I'm not gonna trade for it. I was thinking about it. I think I'm not gonna trade. It's certainly enticing though, because it is good. No doubt about that. Good. It's unique. Skill. We'll have to see how things go. Yeah, I mean, I know that gravities and those types of abilities don't work on VDP unless the VDP thing's already being blocked, but the way you phrased it made me feel like you wouldn't be able to, like, click the skill. Because, like, maybe you don't, like, who cares if she has, if she has VDP Latin and you only care about the, you know, damage cap, then it's like, well, who cared? Oh no, I missed out on the gravity. Yeah, it would have been nice, but who cares? I'm getting the 45 bazillion million cap, so... I guess the way I'm looking at that is like, okay, that's not different from any other, you know, gravity skill where it won't work. The gravity's kind of a bonus, I think. Certainly it's nice to have, but obviously that's not the unique part of it, really. The unique part is the 45 billion cap. That's the unique part. Or at least the more unique part. Yeah, Dukester went in and got it all. Maybe we do a 5. Should we do a 5? Maybe we should do a 5. We can get all these new stones now. Well, that was the last of this run anyway, so maybe we will. Maybe we will. It feels pretty bad to roll Halloween, though. Feels pretty bad to roll Halloween, though. Alright, so that's done for now, because it's gone. Oh, right. There's also the higher star one and whatnot. I did this last week where I counted all the things that I had, and I have so much of this already that it's really kind of hard to convince me to roll it. I have all of this, this, don't have the Paimon, don't have the Ama, have it. I might have this one, I forget. Have this one, have this one, have this one. Have this. Don't think so. Don't think so. Have it. Don't have it. Have it. Don't have it. Don't have it. Have it. Have it. Have it. Have it. I don't remember. Have it. Don't. Oh, definitely over half. We haven't really used... Let's see. Does anyone know what's coming up next? That people are saving stones for? Unless Monster Hunter is that thing that I should be using stones on. Let's see. I don't think I've... Looks like I haven't done a pack of rolls that actually use stones since Code Geass, unless I'm missing it. I don't think so. I don't think I've done any real rolls since Code Geass. You rolled heavily in the past. Yeah, I've rolled a decent amount of Monster Hunter in the past too, so I have a lot of it. JJK and stuff. Alright, fine. I'll do one of these. I'll do one of these. Minus 30 stones. Okay. Let's do it. Let's end on a exciting note that will probably go questionably. Here we go. Here we go. Goop. That's like my 5th Sonya or something. I don't know who that is, but I don't think it's that exciting. At least it's new. Witching, Mystic, Dark Fairy, Shuri. 11594. Well, it's a high number. A lot of heals. 1 turn cooldown. Okay. Range. And this can't be good, right? This can't be good, right? I don't think so. No, we would do MH next week, because there's all the other free rolls first. Dupe, dupe, dupe. Yep, told you. Told you it would be bad. Told you it would be worth nothing. And it wasn't. Three, 224. Interesting skill. Same thing, but slightly different. At least the cotton's kind of interesting. I mean, not really, but maybe if it was like 2 years ago. Dragon, collar, cotton. 4830. Yep. And then, like my 4th Chicole, who cares? Masquerade Witch. Oh well. double tacos. Alright, well now we don't have to do it again. Now we don't have to do it again, at least. Oh, you can't even fuse them in for skill ups, huh? That's a bummer. What about this one? Oh, that has one of them part breaks on it. Okay. Alright. No, I don't think it changes anything for me. I don't think it changes anything for me. You have to do 20. Don't see that. Because I would probably want at least one, but probably two copies of things that I have duplicates of that are bad. So I could trade like 4 of this, 1 of this, so that's 5. You wouldn't want to trade that because that's a ranking system thing. Probably 2 of these. It does have 4 dragon killers. So 2, so we're up to 7. 2, so we're up to 11. I can't imagine I would ever trade that. I don't... Are these... Yeah, these are tradable, I guess, but... So we were up to 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, like, I could, but... I don't think I... Again, I feel like I've convinced myself I don't need it. And then the shield loop, even though it is nice that it's 40%, I feel like if it's from Halloween specifically, that means we'll get 40%ers coming up beyond that one. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't care. I care. So, time to super autonomous. We got all the like I at least beat all the Monster Hunter dungeons. Made a team for farming the one of the part breaks, which is good. And then did some of November Quest. Obviously lost on 15, but can certainly beat it again. I just have to remember to lead with Miku. That would help a lot, probably. That would probably help. Okay, pause. Good song. That. Heading out for dinner. Enjoy the dinner. You'll have to let us know how it is for your first time doing the, what do you call it? Barbecue. The schmancy barbecue. Have a good one, Mr. Duke. Mr. Dukester. So, I think I would like to try to do the Brahma Dragon stuff. Korean barbecue, that's the one. That's the one. Hold on here. Okay. That that to work with Vampire Bat. And or that plus a hawk will work with Brahma Chicken. Tough, but potentially. Okay. Get our other thing set here. Song's a little intense, but okay. It'll change to the next song in a moment. All right, here we go. All right, it's Monday. We were just doing some puzzle in Dragon, and some success, some failure. That's all right. Maybe we'll get some mixed level of that stuff here too. I am inclined to take one of these. I'm a bit inclined to take one of those. Now, what I would rather not try to just do the unicorn thing again. I think I would rather silver foxes. Those are just real. I think I would rather like to try and get a Brahma chicken situation, but that is not simple. That is not a simple thing to do. So, you know, we'll have to play with what we get, but also rootling stuff again could be kind of neat. That's just terrible. That's just not what we want to see. Okay, sure. Roll for fun. It does mean there's a high chance of getting 2 losses here. I'm aware of that. Maybe I should have... Well, no, I didn't have money to, but... I guess I could have fused the ducks and then bought the other one too just because. And, like, maybe that's more efficient or something, but... Well, you know what? We're gonna win! That's honestly better than I thought. I thought my best result would be a draw, but... We got something there, so that's pretty good. I think I like... I do like the... If I sell this, then I can immediately... I hope this does what I want. Okay, thank God. Alright, I think this will work pretty well. Ah, you have to be front though. I almost screwed that up. That would have been... That would have sucked. That would have sucked real bad. Alright, at least I remembered that though, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, so... We're gonna get some good stuff there though. Yeah, the spook plus the hoopu damage is real. A little awkward. Because you can't really... I mean, you could daze itself, I guess. You could fuse these and then daze itself if you save the level for next turn. It's kind of a hefty price to pay, but sure. No Mothmans, no bats. That's kind of what I was looking for, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I'm buying a peach. I think I roll. Yeah. Even better? Sure. I was looking at the wall chicken to freeze it, but we're not really actually doing this bird thing yet, so... As it stands... We didn't spook anyone? Did the mandrake stop that somehow? Well, that's interesting. There's not really a way to get to level 3 right now. I guess I'll do the rootling. And then this. It did not hit the rootling. Okay, I mean, we have an early unicorn. So that plus this makes some sense. Although it will be the thing that happened last time where you needed to get statted up first before that works. Like you save this, or sorry, you sell that to then do this. This is not even really buffing anything right now anyway, so I think this makes sense. And this only replaces one, so we don't want to do that either. And we can't have the Hoopu in front, because this does two things, because it is... Well, I guess it... Oh, wait, this doesn't work yet, does it? So I have to put something else on it. That's funny. Okay, well, here we are. The rootling will get one buff off then. Fine. And then I have to put something on the bird to get that going. Alright, they're gonna get some money. Hey, you know what? The unicorn's ability did get to work, because they weakened it, so that was nice. So I guess I do this. Because we're gonna be keeping it. And then... we want to somehow make the unicorn... Or no, we want... when the rootling's stats are higher than 6, then that will work. So I kind of don't want to be fusing more of these in, though there is something to be said about level 3 bison stuff, but I'm kind of thinking we're not even doing that now at this point. Level 3s or higher? This is a worthwhile lettuce. It does help the rootling get closer as well. Obviously the, whatever the thing is, the guest, what is your name? Bada guest? Something? Bar guest? Has a ways to go. Okay, we got this. Got that one. Look, I said I didn't want to do this build, but they gave it to me instead of, you know, the Brahma chicken. What am I supposed to do? What's a man to do? I am a little interested in getting rid of the bar gas just for a hawk to do something. A hawk to what? These only give health. We need things that give attack to make this go before this. Or sorry. I guess next, only one more turn for the rootling and then it'll start going before the bird. Okay, even quicker. Even quicker. No, I'm alright. Alright with this. Level 2ing the unicorn really helps make it so that we can get 2 units getting buffed, and that's obviously huge. Now the rootling's working. This is like my team from the second session, except we actually got it going faster. Now granted, their Hoopu is pretty nuts, so we somehow still drew. That means my team's pretty damn strong, because their team looked rather large. Ah, that's what happened to the bar guest earlier, the Mandrake. Mandrake did, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like, I mean, it does just seem like we're kind of doing this team, huh? So, probably just straight up rolling for Unicorn over anything else right now. Even cool things in the shop, I'm honestly tempted to just get rid of the Hoopu for that. I think I am. I think it's... If I sell this, we don't have the money to buy 2 units. So I'm going to do this. I should have done it before I bought the crow. I do realize that. I do realize that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, that all happened. That all happened. Interesting. The Chupacabra is in the back, not really giving anything health. I guess they were trying to have it guaranteed give the dog health? That was the idea? Alright, leveling this, even though I could level some of the other things too, but this is just better. Friend summoned. We're not really doing any summoning, so I'll just take the free real estate. Free money. Now... You can't have the unicorn save itself. That's something to keep in mind. I'm eyeing that lemon, but I also see that there is potentially a reason to maybe. But this isn't really the Brahma chicken team. We only have one shot, and when you level the hawk, it doesn't. It's not like it would help. But I don't think this is the Brahma chicken team. I think we just take the rootling level. That's a unit that I feel like would be interesting to stat up. And then I guess for this turn you're buffing one of the hawks. And then a hawk in the back. I think I'm okay with that. Okay with that. I don't think the hawk is amazing this week to randomly have. There are some matchups where it can help, like this goblin shark. So we just get it back, which is nice. I think I do bring this. I mean, the only reason you wouldn't is if you just wanted to like get a paradise bird and go ultra scaling, but I don't even see that yet, so. Now this is the, do we want to be greedy or not? I think I will not. I think I will not be greedy in this spot. Okay. This looks like it could work. Looks like it could work. Now it is, I would say the Phoenix isn't really amazing for me in terms of what it's doing with crisping. I don't really have a synergy with that, but it is just like a tier 6. Probably a snake or an ammonite would be better. An ammonite would almost certainly be better. Yeah, an ammonite would just be way better, right? Because then it does the transform of this. Or a walrus. Or a walrus also would be pretty good. I guess I'm doing this just because. Sure. Vampire bat, neat, but not really what we got going on. So I'm pretty much looking for a walrus. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yep. And we'll get money too. So I guess for that we maybe then should have put the falcon, or the hawk rather, where the phoenix is, because we're just gonna sell it. So that was a bit of a misplay. Okay, it's a big toad. It's a big toad. But yeah, I think the Phoenix doesn't really offer us anything, so. But then now I guess you want to put the walrus in the front. There's the ammonite, but we've already gone walrus, so. And I would rather the walrus be up front, so I would rather it stay here and be getting buffed. Now, if these were both level 3, then maybe you then bring this in, put it in front of the umbrella, etc., but I don't think. I think we would either lose before we got there, or we would win before we get there, because we're already at 8 out of 10. So Snake would have been fine behind the rootling as well. I would have accepted that. I'll do this in chance of a level 3 situation. We got a lot of health, and we got a lot of stats, and we got a lot of wins. So this is just, you know, probably the OP thing to be doing, generally speaking. All right, that level 2 shark's gonna be pretty real too. I will get double death touch from it though. That's kind of neat. Oh no, I won't, because you transformed it. Our opponent's a genius. That was still almost a draw, and they had a very, very strong team. Very strong team. Level. is this? I don't know. I don't know if the ambrosia is better than the melon there, but I decided to do it that way. No, you could also say, well, you have all this armor. Why does it matter to have the walrus with the death touch? Because it could hit the rootling and do some other good. Okay, the fairy there. That's some good stuff. Very nice opponent. Very nice. Now this level doesn't help us. I do understand that. I do understand that. Uh-huh. I'm basically saving out for if we got a chocolate, we would have used it on the rootling. Well, we've lost 2 rounds in a row. Maybe we're getting to that point where our opponents are too strong. Maybe we needed the this is a very strong opponent. We need a good death touch up front. Wow, another loss. Did they have a unicorn? How were they doing that? Hold on. How do I see that? Oh, they did, but we sniped it. Okay, okay. I was like, where did that go? And I figured out where it went. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of a devastating setup here if we lose. Pretty unfortunate that we are not quite going the distance, huh? Doesn't even feel like the best mushroom, but maybe that helps. Our unit's stats are spread wide, so when we go against one big guy, it's kind of an issue. Yeah. Might be enough. Oh my god, it's a draw. Whew! That was close. That was very close. Oh, right, that's why that was really, really stupid. Alright. That was dumb. Okay. That's pretty big. Does mean we'll lose the armor on this one, but now I mean, we're getting more stats, which is obviously nice. All right. 150-50. And a fairy dust for so the snake shoots. Death touch through the armor. Death touch on the right unit. The 50-50. Whew. Okay. Level 3 walrus would be big. Level 3 rootling would be nice for the achievement. Yes. Potential walrus level 3 would be nice. Otherwise, there it is. There it is. We got really wide stats. Really wide stats. Thanks to the rootling. Another strong team. And the stinky socks no joke, but we did get rid of double death touch. Let's go. We got rid of the bat by having the walrus up front. Oh, baby. Or double achievement, right? Or did we triple achievement there? I think we triple achievement. Was that the first unicorn level 3? It might have been. I think it was. Ooh. Starting off friggin' strong. Goddamn. I mean, they handed it to me, to be fair. But as strong as that team was, we were running up into some brutal matches. I'm going to ignore you for a moment. I just can't. I can't good conscience. Triple pig. Any green beetle would just beat us. Chipmunk's going into hibernation. Oh, this should be a draw, I think. Yeah. Have you guys seen that the, what was it? The Nintendo Alarmo? Someone got Doom running on it? I love that that's still a thing. That makes me happy to see that still being a thing that people do. Big fan of that being a thing that people still do. The old "can it run Doom" meme. Classic. They messed up their bar guest. Messed up their bar guest. Still a draw, though. Alright, pig level? Aw, damn, imagine if we took the fish. Oh. My eyes? How does it decide who to do it? It's just random? I guess it's just random. Alright, I'll take it. I don't really want to take it, but I'll take it. I don't really want to take it, but I'll take it. I'm not level 3 in a pig. That's just not happening. What else happened? Oh yeah, when I went grocery. Oh, is this gonna mess up him, right? Yeah, okay. It's a draw. When I was in the... I feel like I have to take this level almost, but... I was getting my things checked out in the grocery store. And right as they finished, it seemed like they were having some sort of problem. And they, ooh, a bat. The bat. And they, the area where you scan, but then they also weigh stuff. It was weird because they did the whole set of things, but for whatever reason, right when it finished and they were like checking out the whole, you know, about to be like, okay, time to pay. I don't know, something was happening. So guy came up and it almost felt like it was like a Lego piece. He just kind of like lifted it up. It was the whole, he just plopped it up, and not like a hinge, just like pulled it out. The scanning and weighing thing. So I got to see kind of what it looked like under there. I've never seen that before. It was kind of neat. Well, those are two completely useless units. In our case, particularly. You could, like, micro plus vampire bat or something, but we're clearly not. That's not where we are right now. I might have the garlic just to have something to do. None of these really do anything for me. None of these really do anything for me. I guess I'm just looking for either a level here or just Mandrake, just a Mandrake. Baboon. I suppose I could do that. We're actually trying to do this Mandrake thing. Yeah, I guess I could live with that. Here's a level. 5-4 with armor? Keep us going? Oh, well. The bat hitting it? The bat hit it. We still won. That's favorable luck, I would say. Favorable luck? I don't really want to take this level. I kind of feel like I have to. Well, the good news is I don't think this is the time for me to try to do that. Pretty much just looking for Mandrake. And baboons, I suppose. Fish will save. That is such a bummer that none of you showed up. None of you are that. Why is that? Why are you doing that to me? Why are you being like that? I don't think I could go out of my way to sell the green beetle for the meat, too, but The other funny thing about the... Well, that was such a weird set of things that took place there in a row. The order of operations there made a huge difference, huh? The meat coming up before the weakness, etc. The cool thing about the guy taking out the scanner, or maybe not the cool thing, but the kind of one of the funny things was that it, like, all he did to fix, like, there was like a USB thing that like plugs in, and he didn't like, it wasn't like, oh, this is broken, I have to replace it. He just kind of like replugged it a couple times and then put it back in and was like, you know, gave it the old like tap the top of it, like it's working now, and it was. So I don't know what that means exactly, but would I rather Vargas or Beetle? I think I would still rather Beetle if I'm going to do this plus this into Boitada. And then I would rather sell the fish into the Boitada. This is gonna buff this. We will need to find a tier 4. Oh, we need a tier 4 right now. Never mind. Alright, well. There wasn't any tier 4 I was particularly interested in anyway. Or something. Alright, not the best. Probably should have fused those two and then grabbed the fish, but whatever. Here we are. Too late. Too late now. The armor was not enough to save us. Guess I'm leveling this now? It's kind of awkward because I don't even really... Alright, I mean, it's a good unit for sure, but... We do kind of need a tier 4, but at the same time, it's not worth just buying a bison just to buy one. It's also not worth buying the trout just to buy one, so... I think instead... I'm rolling for a baboon. Nah. Did not get there. I don't know if these Boitadas in the front are even good, or if I should just have the 8-8 up front, or this thing with the meat up front. Oh, he's got the Santa hats. Not enough. A dragonfly, huh? Well, we're kind of just dying immediately. So there is that. This is at least going to buff one of these now. That's something. Is something. This doesn't really do much now. Kind of seems like this team is just doing normal scaling things at the moment. Which, unless you immediately get like a Paradise Bird and Dragonfly together, doesn't seem very likely to go the distance. Also, we're at 2 wins and 9 rounds, so... Also, think that hurts my chances a bit. I'm just looking at what I'm seeing and I'm like, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I'm just not liking what I'm seeing on the team. Not enough gold to fuse and then buy and get a thing going, a toy started. And then this is like, I don't even really want this now, but... Buff the wrong Boitada. They have a Vampire Bat. Not a lot of attack, though. That is the problem with the Vampire Bat. If you can't get it attack, it doesn't do a ton. This... Definitely gonna have to do that. And then I think you have to do this for now. Yes, yes. Okay. I mean, I am kind of trying out the Mandrake, so I'm still kind of liking that I'm trying that out. Wait, do I stop your micro? Stop the Hoopoe? Why did it stop the Hoopoe? Why did it stop the Hoopoe? Why did it stop the microbe or the walrus or anything better? Paradise Bird, huh? Definitely better than the dragonfly. Ah, I don't have gold to level you. I need one more gold. Need one more gold for that. I don't know. I don't know where I want this thing to be. I don't think I want this long term. I arguably could have done it instead. Could have sold it instead of the dragonfly. But I also feel like I do need some. I mean, we're literally at that. So I think we do this because of the flashlight. So then put you in the back to maybe get an extra kill out of it. I think we needed more health if we wanted to have a chance of this, but even then, I think with a lot of the synergies going, yeah, I mean, the Mandrake did literally nothing. Mandrake did literally nothing, because the Hawk went first. Bromo Dragonfly, you're just saying words. You're just saying words. Food Dream? Are you trying, like, Bromo, is that supposed to be Brahma Dragon reference, or Brahma Chicken reference? Because that doesn't make sense either. Nothing you said really made a lot of sense there. I don't know. Bromo Dragonfly. What the hell is a Bromo Dragonfly? Got some weird autocorrect going on there in chat or something? Well, we got another 10 win, but it was kind of the same sort of ish team where it's just Unicorn plus Umbrella Bird, the de facto do that, you'll eventually get a 10 win probably strategy. At least the other time I had the Mothman, which made it a little more cool too. And you know what, I did get the Rootling win out of it and the triple achievement, so that part was kind of nice, but I never really got to do the Brahma Chicken, which I do think is harder to achieve this week. Because I feel like you'd have to do Vampire Bat plus Bat, but even then that's only, well, it doesn't have to be bad, I guess, but you know, you need multiple snipers and then the Brahma Chicken in front of it. So it'd be pretty tough to pull off. I also think this combo was hard to pull off this week. There's some cell units, but not enough to feel that confident in it. Certainly some cool stuff we saw from opponents. A Manticore thing with a bunch of burns would have been cool. Didn't quite get that going either, though. A fun weekly, though. Very different. A nice change of pace. Doing lots of weird ailment stuff was cool. So, I'm glad, rather, that I did an extra run or two. Bromo Dragonfly is a narcotic? What the hell? I don't even... Do I want... That's crazy. A narcotic? Never heard of that in my life. I don't want to Google it. I don't want that in my Google search. Bromo Dragonfly. What is it? What is it comparable to? Is that some new shit or is that some old shit? Bromo Dragonfly. What the hell? It's pretty wild. Well, we got some stuff done. Would have been nicer if I beat 15, but now we know you probably just should lead it with Miku. So fair enough. Probably should have realized to do that before the last run, but kind of have been so used to not doing that it didn't really come to my mind, I guess. So, oh well. I'm not exactly sure what our plan is for Wednesday. There's a lot of options. Could start a long game. Could do some other things. I do still want to show you guys the pictures of the thing that I went to, but I need to do the presentation for it, but I'll probably have to be spending time editing videos instead, so I don't know when that will happen. But it's not some grand thing, but I just thought it'd be cool to show a couple of pictures from it, because it's kind of unique. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. That's the reason I'm actually delaying here, is I feel like I'm forgetting something. What would I be forgetting to tell Ed? Forgetting Ref Bulb? There was something that happened in the Celtics the other day. I forget. Oh, did you see the guy that like tackled fucking our former Celtics player that basically just randomly shoulder tackled Jason Tatum for no reason? Or for some maybe light level trash talk? That was crazy. No. Also, dude, did you see that Barkley clip? Not the basketball guy, the football Philadelphia clip that I put in sports. That thing was nasty. I don't know if I've ever seen something like that before. That shit was crazy. I don't know how you say his name. That's why I didn't say it. That's why I said Barkley, because I don't know how you're supposed to say his name. Saquon? Saquon? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Saquon? Saquon. Okay. Okay, Saquon. Yeah, that was a crazy move. Well, crazy set of moves. I ain't never seen some shit like that before. Alright, I'll see you Wednesday. I guess, you know, it has been a couple weeks since Woodcarve Wednesday, so maybe we would do like a half and half with Woodcarve. I don't know. You know, we don't have to do Woodcarve every week, but we also haven't done it for the past 2 weeks, I don't think, because we were doing like the game trials and stuff. So, I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll figure it out. There's no rush. It's already been over a decade. There's no rush. Anyway, have a good evening. Make sure to wear sunscreen and moisturize. If I were to send you somewhere, I would either send you to someone that's already playing Puzzle and Dragons, which I don't even know if anyone is. Otherwise, you know, I don't know. Figure it out. Later.